Alrighty. Cool. I think I am live. Oof. Feeling a little bit chilly now, I'm not gonna lie. At least indoors, anyways. Outdoors is still feeling like it's summer. Humidity. Hate it. Anyways, hello. Welcome if anyone's here. Not sure if anyone's here just yet. But hello, welcome if you are here, or hello, welcome if you are watching this on replay. I hope today, well, as in Monday, is treating you all well, or whenever you're watching this. Again, if you're watching the replay. Oh, okay. Hold up, y'all. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. I just had to answer a phone call. It looks like the fam, mostly my mom and my baby sister, are they're going food shopping. So they had to ask. They were just wondering about something, if we had something and all other things. So let me actually catch up on comments. But also, before I do that though, let me know if you are here, what you are reading, doing, what have you. I know it is Monday evening my time, but if you're at work or still at work, you can let me know, or just come in whenever you're done with work. If you're reading, let me know what you're reading. If you're not reading, just let me know what you're working on, or you're just here just to vibe. I don't know. I'm curious. Just let me know. Oh, hello, Chica. Hello, hello. Ah, nice. You're Ebo. Yes, yes, I am. Hello, Ethereal. Yes, I've been looking forward to this stream since I remember it's today. Yeah, it used to be though a different date though. I did have to change it because it was supposed to be, I think, like 3 days ago. I think it was supposed to be for Friday, right? I can't remember, but I did have this sprint originally scheduled for like Friday or Saturday afternoon or evening, and I decided to just do today because, well, I wasn't feeling well. So rescheduled, but I think this is good though. This is good. But yeah, please let me know though if you are reading, and if you are reading, let me know what you are reading. For me, I'm participating in, well, as you can tell, my name tag right here. I'm participating in the Magical Readathon, Aurelium. It's the autumn equinox. So reading books for that, which I'm not been doing the greatest at. Not going to lie. September as a reading month is not looking great in quality. Not quality, quantity, my bad. So far as the quality of the books I'm reading, it's been good. Actually been really, really good. Now the quantity is where I'm having trouble with, because I've only finished reading one book so far this month. Yes, the entire month I've only read one book. And DNF'd one book too. So I read a book, DNF'd a book, and I'm currently reading 5. Yeah, so I'm not doing so well right now. But I am reading Amari and the Despicable Wonders by B.B. Alston. This is the 3rd book in the Supernatural Investigation series. It's a middle grade fantasy series where we follow Amari Peters, who finds out that she has magic, and she pretty much gets into, like, not like a magical school, but like a magical FBI kind of burrow, basically, about supernaturals and supernatural creatures and magics and all that stuff. So yeah. Now this is the 3rd book in the series. The series is not complete. There will be more books, so I'm very much excited to read this one. Now I've already been like over halfway through the book already, but yeah, so the idea is for me to finish this book today. Like, actually, I really want to finish reading this book during the sprints. So yeah, because again, I've not been really been reading much, which I don't like. I'm in this really weird reading slump, so I'm trying to just read more. And I know for sure that I can finish reading the book, especially this book, since I'm over halfway through and it's middle grade fantasy. I'm going to read through it very, very quickly. And if I struggle to read with my eyeballs, I do have the audiobook, so I could definitely switch over to the audiobook. So this has been kind of like a hybrid read moment, honestly, but so far right now, I'm really focusing more on like the physical book right now. So that's good. Now let me catch up on comments. Where am I? Currently reading So Not Mean to Be by Megan Quinn. I've never heard of this book. So Not Mean to Be. It's a contemporary romance. This is the 2nd book in a series. Oh, these books are long. Fresh take on a romantic comedy classic, When Harry Met Sally. Okay. All right, reading a romance. All right. So far, so good. Cool. Hey, Nat. Yes, you've made it. Forgot YouTube live streams don't work on Safari. They don't? Safari it don't work on Safari? I don't really use Safari. I just use Google Chrome. So I had no idea about this regarding Safari. And that's why another reason why I don't like Safari. Because I'm like, what do you mean YouTube live streams don't work on Safari? Huh? That makes no sense. And again, who do I know who actually uses Safari on like a regular basis, especially regarding YouTube? Granted, I don't really know. I know for sure like Google Chrome and like Firefox, but dang, I had no idea it actually didn't work. All right, well, I'm glad you're here though, because that's weird. That is really weird. Oh, Red Despicable Wonders. Yeah, I saw on Storygraph that you've finished it yesterday. Love that series so much. Yes, I indeed love the series. I love reading these books. And also when I did start reading this book a few days ago, I did realize I was like, maybe I should have reread the 2nd book, since the book did start off right after the events of the 2nd book, and it's been over a year since I've read that 2nd book. Yeah, I think I read when did I read Amari and the Great Game? I remember I read the 2nd book in this series from Blackathon last year. So Blackathon 2023 is when I read the sequel. And I'm like, ooh, it's been like over a year and a half since I read the 2nd book. So trust and believe. I was like, wait, what happened again? I need a reminder, but thankfully, as I continued reading the book, I was being reminded of what happened. And I was like, oh, okay. Thank you. I need to be caught up to speed because it's been over 18 months since I last read anything regarding this series. So yeah, I'm definitely need to be keeping much up. I need to be catching up a lot more. Finished Teeth by Hannah Moskowitz. Moskowitz. I was reading last sprint. Ended up loving it. Going to reread some parts of it and start another book. Nice. Ooh, what other book are you going to be? What other book are you going to be starting? I'm very curious. I'm not feeling great. Oh, right. Physical therapy. But 2 days left to read Celestial Monsters, so we're pushing it through it. All right. Sequel to the Sunbear Trials. Yes. I actually never read the Sunbear Trials. So I'm very curious to hear about your thoughts on Celestial Monsters to see if the book sticks the landing to that for that duology. It's already meant to be. You're right. Yeah, I think I figured it. Yeah. Don't worry, I got it. Let me see it. Yeah, I think that's the book right here. Yeah, it looks like to be a second book in a series. How long is the series? Yeah, the first book is a not so meet cute. So not meant to be, a long time coming. So far, there's only 3 books. Is it meant to be a trilogy? I don't know. But I mean, yeah, let me know though if you're really enjoying this stuff. Love middle grade. Was talking to someone about reading slumps. Yeah, I think we're in a reading slump constant thing, but it makes the reading slump worse. Probably. But it's just frustrating for me because like this is literally during like a whole a month where I really wanted to be doing a readathon, which is probably not the greatest. Because like this is usually around the time of year where I fulfill my reading goal. Like if I had like an actual number goal, this is when I will fulfill it. And I did decide to actually make a reading goal, like an actual number goal. And while I am ahead of schedule, that's just ahead of schedule in the sense of the fact that I reached the goal by December. But I end up reading this particular amount of books during this time of year. So the fact that I'm really struggling is making me worried. Because like when I finish reading Amari, this is going to be the second book of the month. And I'm like, unless I really just start reading like a machine, I ain't going to read much this month. But maybe there is something about like actually thinking about the reading slump more that it makes it worse. I don't know. Or maybe I need to embrace it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's I just need to take a break from reading or like I don't know yet. I don't know. I mean, at least the ones that actually are sticking with me, they end up being really, really good. Like Amari and the Despicable Wonders, at least is definitely gonna be a 4-star read. So this, at least, I'm really enjoying. And the other book I read this month was really, really good, actually. So that's at least something. But yeah, I need to figure out what to do regarding this slump. Don't know what's wrong with it. It's just my laptop, though. No issues on the desktop, but the chat won't work. Huh. That's weird. So it's only on your laptop that Safari is having this issue. That's really weird. Anybody's chat's not a type box. That's really weird. Huh. That is actually very, very, very weird. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if that's like a technical issue or like assuming since you said Safari, that means you have a Mac. It's a Mac. So I was like, I don't know if it's like one of those things that Apple does. It's like, oh, we're having new models of certain of our devices. So now the things you used to be doing that used to work before, now all of a sudden doesn't work. I don't know. Apple be doing that, and it's like so annoying. Hello, good early evening, and maybe it's a live stream. Yes, welcome, Kayla's bestie. Welcome, welcome. Welcome as well, Mrs. Peacock. Reading The Witching Hour by Anne Rice. Ooh, okay. Are you enjoying it? Is it good? Okay, it was your first Aiden Thomas and loved it. Really enjoying Celestial Monsters. So glad Transkids have this rep. Yes. The only Aiden Thomas book I've ever read was actually Cemetery Boys, and I am actually pretty excited that it is going to get a sequel. But I'm definitely going to need to reread that book, though, in order to read that sequel. Because I'm like, it's been a long minute since I touched Cemetery Boys. I think I read it in, like, 2021. So, it's been a while. But, yeah. I've definitely heard some good things though about Sunbather Trials, so I'm still curious about this one. Love the whole Mayfair series. The Witcher era was enjoyable. Nice. Agree. This is my second time reading the series. Ah, okay, all right. Loving it again. Well, that's good though. Good here. Happy. Always here for a reread. Speaking of which, though, I definitely need to. There is a series that I did reread the first book of. I think Jade City. Yeah, I did reread Jade City this past summer, and I still have not started even rereading Jade War, which I just say I definitely need to work with that. I need to actually reread Jade War so that I can reread Jade Legacy. It'd be a while, but we shall see. Maybe that book can fix this weird reading funk I'm in. Maybe. Oh yeah, so good. Now I just gotta read one more and I'm caught up. I forgot the title. I was the book. Hold up. I have it. Okay, not that. Okay, that's what it was called. I was like, there was something about the woods. Found it. It's this book here. Lost in the Neverwoods. That's the book you're talking about. I'm certain of it at least. Maybe a manga or graphic novel will be a good refresher. Maybe. I don't really have much actual manga or graphic novels I'm genuinely interested in right now. Maybe I could just reread one though, because I do have the entire Fullmetal Alchemist manga series. Could do that. I don't know. I feel like a reread of something would be helpful. Jade War definitely would be very helpful because, it's like I already know what's happening and I can really take my time with it. I don't need to necessarily rush the reread. But I don't know. I don't know if it's like the books. I don't think quite the books are the problem. I think it's because of the fact that I really am starting to get more into other hobbies. Because not only am I reading, but I'm also crocheting. I'm also playing some games. I'm even trying to get back into drawing, maybe even a little bit of writing. So I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm just doing so many other hobbies that now I'm just I don't want to spend as much time with reading anymore. So I have other creative outlets, if that makes sense. But I don't know if that's the issue, but it seems more likely the issue now. Because I've had these weird lulls where I'm I'm not in the mood to read anything, even though I still want to read. But now I'm I don't know if I really feel like we're actually reading now these days. But I am trying to at least push myself to do some reading because also I have a lot of books I gotta read. I have arcs to read. I got library books that I'm borrowing that I really want to read. So I'm trying to do better, but we shall see. I don't know. We shall see. Love that cover. Oh yeah, it's a really nice cover. Hello, Anna. Reading some poetry. Ooh, yeah. What poetry book? Yes, people will love to know, Anna, if you don't mind sharing. What's the name of the poetry collection or the name of the poet? We're all very curious here. And while you answer that, and if anyone else has anything else to say, let me think about how long our first sprint should be. Assuming that we start at the round 420. Ooh, it's opening on Wednesday. Let's go. Let's go now. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Yeah, let's go. Opening in 2 days. Yeah, I don't finish a lot of books month because I have so many other interests. I admire people whose main hobby is reading and commit to it. Yeah, honestly, reading used to be my main thing. And making content about it used to be my main hobby. But now I'm I have a lot more other outlets now. Once I got into crocheting, I was okay, cool. I can maybe listen to an audiobook while I'm crocheting. Sometimes I'm even doing some bullet journaling stuff. I just have a notebook and I feel what kind of spread should I do for my reading journal or for my brainstorming junk journal kind of thing. And now I'm trying to get back into drawing and it's Okay, there's that too. And sometimes I'm thinking about, what else should I be doing besides reading? So yeah, it is indeed a thing for sure. It's like when you're in this weird funk kind of place, but like you have other hobbies. Yeah. But I do like though doing reading stuff. Reading is still like a major hobby for me. It's definitely a hobby that I always go towards to like all the time. Oh yeah, and I also forgot gaming. That's also been more of a time consuming hobby that requires more brain power. Or actually, no, it requires just about the same amount of brain power as reading. Like I can't listen to an audiobook and game because like the games I play, I can't really listen to an audiobook and do it for some weird reason. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna try to find my own balance with that, especially if things start adding up in my own personal life. So we gotta figure that out. Hello, Kiri. Welcome, welcome. Are you reading? Are you here to buy? Please let me know if you do not mind. What do you play? Oh, I play. So far, my main game is Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I just been playing on the Switch. I haven't been playing like anything else really. I'm not a big gamer, to be quite honest. I've just been playing more on the Switch. And I've been really enjoying playing Breath of the Wild. Like that's been like my main game as far as like RPG. And then I've been playing like Splatoon 3 as far as like more like online interactive with like other online players kind of game. But yeah, Breath of the Wild is definitely my main game. And I have to actually blame and also thank one of my younger siblings for introducing me to just the world of Zelda. Because again, I've always heard about Zelda, but like I've never played a Zelda game because it just looks so complicated to me, especially as a little kid. But as time went on and when my son gets more interested in playing Zelda, I was like, okay, let me try Breath of the Wild. And I've really been enjoying it. I definitely a lot further into it. I've been exploring a lot, getting a lot of like doing like a lot of quests, shrine quests, doing the main quests, all that stuff, and just exploring the world of why am I blanking? Why am I blanking on this kingdom's name? Why am I forgetting? Hyrule. Yes, thank you. I remember now. Hyrule. And in this book, not book, this game does have a sequel game for anyone who's wondering. It's called Tears of the Kingdom, which I don't have with me. My younger sibling, who's literally in college, took that one with them. So that's fine though. But yeah, this has been my main game. And sometimes even when I'm in sprints, I sometimes would like to just play it because I'm like, well, I feel like gaming. So if I start playing, that's what I'm most likely playing. Or Splatoon. Yeah, really good game. Indeed. Let's see then. We should probably start our next sprint. Oopsie. Very soon. Let's see. How long? I think we should probably just go to the hour. I feel as though. Yeah, maybe to the hour. Yeah, we're gonna go to the hour. So it's not quite a 40 minutes. It's not even like 35. It's around there. But yeah, this is gonna be our first sprint. Now let me get our ambiance. I've been really struggling on what our ambiance should be. But again, when tried and true, autumn cozy, this is gonna be kitchen ambiance, more fall baking kind of thing. So yeah, that's gonna be our ambiance, and I will. We should definitely reconvene at the hour mark. So happy reading, productivity, working, vibing, whatever you're doing, gaming if you're even gaming. We'll reconvene at the hour. So see y'all later. Hello, everyone. That was the end of our first sprint. Please let me know in the chat how far you all have gone in your reading or working or anything. Just let me know what y'all did in the sprint. All the things. Sprint went a little bit longer, just by a couple of minutes, because I continued reading more in the Despicable Wonders. I just had to finish a chapter. I wasn't trying to finish the middle of a chapter. Let's see. How many pages did I read? Okay, I read 3 chapters, and that is how many pages? 40 pages. Wow, I actually read 40 pages. Look at that. Read 3 chapters, 40 pages. So yeah, things are thickening, things are happening. There's a lot I just cannot say because again, 3rd book in a series, and I'm so far into it, and I'm just like, well, I can say this though. Amari's been making some decisions. I'm like, well, we're here. Are these the greatest decisions? Well, they're decisions, and there's gonna be apt consequences. And I'm like, well, we're here. I mean, what is the story but characters doing things that maybe are not the greatest of ideas or greatest of decision making, but as long as there's reasonable consequences to certain decisions, I think it all makes sense. It all work out. So yes, very much interested in what's happening here. I have to say, as far as the actual the plots and regarding these books so far, I think the Despicable Wonders is my favorite. I really did like the Night Brothers, don't get me wrong, it's a really good introduction, and The Great Game was a really good sequel. But as far as another sequel though, I really like this one more than The Great Game, personally. And also, I'm actually enjoying reading this with my eyeballs more so than listening to the audiobook for some reason. I don't know. The audiobook is good, don't get me wrong, it's a good audiobook, I recommend it. But reading this though with my eyeballs is doing something for me. I don't know. Because with the other 2 books, the first book I definitely I read via audio solely. The second book was a hybrid read, but this one I'm reading more towards just read with my eyeballs. So other things. But yeah, having a good time with this one, and I definitely think I'm going to finish reading this book during these sprints. Or at least I won't end the sprints until I actually finish reading the book. So that's going to let y'all know how long we're going to be here. I'm not ending these sprints until I finish this book. Now, if I finish the book and I still want to keep sprinting, that's a whole different story. But I'm at least finishing this book before I'm ending sprints. That's just how it's gonna go. So hope some of y'all are here for the ride for that, which means we're gonna be here for a while. 58%. Don't remember where I started. I think I was somewhere around 50%. All right. Then you read about 8% of the book. That's good. All right. Progress is being made. Hello, Tomb Raider, reading City of Stairs by Robert Jackson Bennett. About 150 pages, and it's going good so far. Then I had to vacuum some shredded cheese. Oh no. I remember those days when I was a kid and when I was the older sibling who had to clean up after our younger sibling. I remember those days. But shredded cheese though? Dang though. But I mean, it's not the messiest, but it is strange to me. I was like, shredded cheese of all things, but okay, whatever. But yeah, this is the things. But hey, reading City of Stairs, that's really cool. The only Robert Jackson Bennett book I've read was The Tainted Cup, which is the new release that came out this year. I'm still curious though if I should try to read his other works. I know that's the first book in a trilogy. And I do know that Foundry Side is the first book in another trilogy. So I don't know. Maybe I should check out reading more of his works. I don't know yet. I have not fully decided. Okay, why do I? Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, wait, why do I have my mail app open? Yeah, I forgot I was supposed to finish writing that email. Spent most of the sprint looking for manga. I can't remember the title. Oh, jeez. Oh, I hate it when you're like, wait, what was that name of the one manga I felt like reading? I hate when that happens. It's I don't remember title. Still haven't found it. Ugh, dang. I used to love audiobooks, but I feel like the quality of narrators have gotten really bad. Yeah. I will have to say there are some narrators that's not great. But then again, I don't know if it's the narrator or is it really the production, because there are, again, it was very highly dependent, again, like on the book, like most things. But I have listened to an audiobook where the narrator themselves is technically fine, but like the production of the actual audio, like the way that's actually produced to make the narrator sound, I feel as though it's really weird. And the cadence and then all that, I'm like, I can definitely tell it's more like the actual production of the audiobook that's the problem. And sometimes the production is actually well, but then I just don't vibe with the narrator's voice, or I feel like the narrator's voice is wrong for the story, because it's like, why are we having this voice for this story? Spin It Fate. Simon Vance is a good narrator, but he's not the right narrator for that story. I said what I said. Don't recommend that audiobook. Yeah, and also there are some narrators too that just sound like, I don't know, like stiff in their narration, which I'm like, how are you going to be stiff narrating a book? Weird. But yeah, I do have to say though that the quality of narrators tend to go down, and I don't know if it's because of the audiobook production companies, or it's the fact they're having a hard time finding like audiobook narrators. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's the studio or the narrator. So like, I don't know what's going on. Like, it's always really, really weird. I read the Tinted Cup last month and really enjoyed it. That's why I picked up The City of Stairs. Ah, nice. Coolio. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. There are, and that's really sad. It's like, why? Like why? Like, it actually really ruins the experience. Like, you could really tell by the cadence that it doesn't sound like a real person. It's like, you're really ruining someone's reading experience, you know? That might be production or the director. One narrator that's amazing is whoever narrated The Book Thief. I've never read The Book Thief, so I don't know who the narrator would be, but good to know though that the narrator for The Book Thief is really, really good. As far as narrators that I really enjoy, and I really have to like really remember their actual names, because that's the only way I even know that a narrator is good, is if I've read more than one book that they narrated, and that way I can actually remember. Because if I just listen to it like the one time, unless they really put an impression on me, I ain't gonna remember. I know for some people they don't particularly like this narrator as much, but for me, I really do like her narration. Emily Wu Zeller, she narrated the Poppy Word trilogy. I do really like her narration style and like her voice for that series. I think it really works, especially with the voice of Rin. I really do love Andrew Kishino's narrating voice, because he's the one who narrated the entire Greenbone saga. So Jade City, Jade War, Jade Legacy, the Jade Sitter, John Loon, Jade Shards, even like those prequel stuff. He narrated those audiobooks. Great, fantastic narrator. Nikki Masood, the narrator for the Rook and Rose trilogy by M.A. Carrick. Who's the narrator? Wait, who's the narrator for this series? There's the same narrator for all three of these books. What was her name? I don't remember. Imani Parks, that's her name. Yeah, she does a pretty good job actually with the voice of like Amari. So like, I never feel like irritated or like annoyed with like her voice or anything regarding like a 12, 13-year-old girl. Like, I think she does a really good job. So I do recommend Imani Parks. Who else narrated some books? Oh, right. Morwa Quirk, of course, for the Locked Tomb series by Tamsin Muir. Who else? Oh, Avi Roque. Yeah, they are. I forgot which books they narrated. There's been a lot of books that they've narrated. I really do like their narration, voice, and style. I like them. Who else? I generally do not remember. There's too many audiobooks, and there's too many. But those are the ones I can actually remember on the top of my head right now. But yeah, those are narrators I do recommend. But it is something though to keep in mind of regarding audiobooks. It's just like, are they produced well? Like, sometimes it really is the production of the audiobook, and it's not really the narrator's fault. which really sucks. Oh, hello, Amanda. Welcome, Robin Miles. Yes, yes, yes. For N.K. Jemisin for like the Broken Earth trilogy. Yeah. Even though, yeah, Robin Miles. Yes, her. Thinking who else? I don't remember, but that is one thing for sure that whenever I think about an audiobook, I do think of narrator, like who's narrating, who's producing the audiobook, because I have noticed that I would not listen to an audiobook if it's produced by a certain audiobook companies. Like I just would not. Like Simon and Schuster audio, I generally don't really read their books via audio because I don't like the way they produce their audiobooks. I don't care who the narrator is. If it's under Simon and Schuster, like if the book is under Simon and Schuster and it's also available through Simon and Schuster audio, I'm not listening to that audiobook. I'm just not, because I've listened to a few Simon and Schuster audiobooks and I do not like the way they produce their books, to the point that I just DNF the audiobook and I just went with just reading with my eyeballs. Because that's what happened to me with what was it? Silver and a Nightfall by Rin Chapeko. Like I really did not like the audiobook at all. So I just read that one physically and it was a great time for me. So yeah, something to keep in mind for. I check out those narrators out. Oh yeah, please do. Screen actors usually make great audiobook narrators. That's true. Very, very true. There are they are like Avi, like I think Avi Roque for sure is a screen actor, because I don't know if they do live action, but they did voice Rain Whispers from the Owl House, the Disney animated TV show. Like they voiced a character from that show, and that's how it works. And I'm like, yes, the voice that they know how to act, so they can narrate. And I'm like, yes. Yes. Speaking of which, I actually have been meaning to do like a book recommendation kind of like video on like audiobooks, just for anyone who wants to listen to an audiobook of something for whatever genre and stuff. I can like recommend based on like the narrators I've listened to. So actually, I really should. That's actually something I should plan it out. Actually, I need to plan it out. Thank y'all. Actually, now, yes, I actually need to make a video like that. Oh shoot! Why am I doing this to myself? Sometimes I forget that the pen's open. Anyways, but yeah, I actually need to make a book recommendation video like that of audiobooks, because I listen to a lot of audiobooks, and audiobooks make and break a book for me. So I think this is actually a great video idea. Now, can I do it for many genres? Not really, but you know, I can try. Let me make this note though. So yeah, making a book recommendation video on audiobooks, of course by genre, but also making note of narrators, that even if you don't particularly, okay, thank you, Apple. But like if you don't particularly like the book, but you like the narrator, check out this other book. So yeah, all the things. But yeah, now I got something to consider. But yeah, let me actually write them down actually, because I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna forget these narrators. So Imani Parks, Moira Quirk. I definitely cannot forget Robin Miles, Emily Wu Seller. Who else? Oh, Andrew Kishino. Yeah, I need to continue thinking. Oh, I do know Dante Bosco though has narrated a couple of audiobooks. I haven't listened to any of those books, but like I am curious to hear his narration style, since like he voices Zuko from Avatar: Last Airbender. I've been wanting actually to listen to a book with his narration. I would just remember I have to script in a Deaf Awareness Month video tonight. But when I want to finish, hope I can do both. Honestly, Nat, I feel you for this one, because I actually have a video that I really need to edit that's supposed to come tomorrow morning. So, what the? Okay, hold up, y'all. My mom's calling me. All right. Well, looks like the my mom and my baby sister came back, so they might need my help. So honestly, I had my thought. The thought is that I need to edit a video as well. So definitely need to finish reading, but I also need to start our next sprint. So read until, let's just read until like the hour again. Yeah, we'll just continue reading to the hour, but I do want to come back to this. But yeah, hopefully though you can finish scripting because like uh, yeah, let's just start our next sprint. Let me just get all the things together. Anyways, happy reading all the things. Bye. Salutations, y'all. That was the end of our second sprint. Please let me know in the chat how far you all have gone in your reading or whatever else y'all are doing during the sprint. For me, still reading Amari and the Despicable Wonders. And I made it to page 290. How many pages is that? 26 pages? Yeah, right about 26 pages. So that's good. I think I only have a few chapters left of the book. So I think I'm going to finish reading this book in a couple of sprints, which is really, really exciting. We're definitely getting closer to the climax of the story, I feel as though. I just hope for certain things to happen so that, although, even though I am curious to see if certain things will happen, I am worried because I'm just like, wait, I have to wait a while for the next book. Ow, my finger. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that actually hurt. Ow. I don't know. Because I'm like, wait, when is the fourth book gonna come? So again, this is not the end of the story. So like, when's the fourth book coming? How many books are there? Are there 5 books? I don't know if the fourth book will be the penultimate book or not. We shall see. But I am curious though to see what will happen next and see how I'm gonna rate this book. I don't know. Again, I'm like having much more fun time reading this, so we shall see. But yeah, this is the book I'm currently reading for anyone who just came in. I am currently reading Amari and the Despicable Wonders by B.B. Alston, the 3rd book in the Supernatural Investigation series. Hello, Pam, just getting ready for work, dropping by to say hi. You're probably not here right now because like I think right now it's like 7 a.m. in your time, so yeah, you're probably already at work. But thanks, Pam, though, for saying hi and dropping by. Had some dinner and made it to 66% in Celestial Monsters. Cool. All right. Good. Sounds like to me, though, you're going to be finishing this book, hopefully, during these sprints. We'll sprint for a little bit longer so you can finish that book, because I really want you to finish that book. 160 pages into City of Stairs. Made some coffee, organized, Kindle, elaborate a bit. Definitely here for that. All right. Coffee, organizing, reading. Sound good. Reading Slewfoot by Brahm, but only got a few more pages because I was also eating dinner. Hey, this is around dinner time. At least in my time zone, it is around dinner time. So, here for it. Actually, I do want to eat a Pop-Tart. So, I'm actually going to eat my Pop-Tart during the next sprint. But Slewfoot, yeah, I've heard a lot of things about not like a lot, but I've heard people really enjoy Slewfoot. I think it came out last year, right? But I do remember a lot of people enjoying their time, though, with Slewfoot. So, I am curious, though, on what your thoughts are. I mean, you only got a few more pages into it, so I don't know how far you're into it overall. But hopefully you're enjoying your time with it. Keep forgetting that I have all of these. Okay, you know what? I'm not even doing this email. Let me just get off the mail app. There we go. Also, I was trying to figure out about some other audiobook stuff. What was I thinking about it? Oh, oopsie. Missed it. Just in chapter 3. But good so far. Okay, well, that's good. My thoughts on it? So far, even though it's been over 18 months since I read the sequel, the second book, the Great Game one, I would just say I do really. This is definitely like consistent as far as like the writing style and like the character development. It's like it's very consistent. Although I don't know if it's because of how much time has been in between the second book and this third book, but I feel as though I'm enjoying this book more than like the first book and the second book for some reason. I don't know why, but this book is really, really working for me. And I feel like it's because like we're at the point in the story where the stakes are just so high right now. And Amari is trying to do so much, and she's just trying to do things that what is right, even though when she is doing things that are right, she goes about it maybe not quite in the right way, so to speak, and leads to certain consequences. Even at this point in the story, I'm like, ugh, I don't know how this is gonna work for her. Even if things, even if she's able to like stop the threat, I don't know how big the consequence is going to be. Which is why I'm like worrying for Amari as well. It's like, oh girl, go ahead, do your thing. But also I'm just like, I don't know how this is gonna end. I don't know. But I do know though is that I really am enjoying it, and I really think this is a really good like third book in the series. I don't know how long the series is, but this is a really good third book at least. So that's really good. And I'm also having a really good time just reading it with my eyeballs for some reason. Like usually when I read an Amari book, it's just been like audiobook or a hybrid reading it, and I do have the audiobook thankfully, but like I haven't really needed it as much, at least right now anyways. I did need the audiobook in the beginning to really reacclimate myself to like the world of Amari and like the supernatural investigation series, but like in this book I feel more like much more settled into like the world and like the characters and things. So I am indeed having a lot more fun with this third book than I did in the other books. So at least that's good. And I'm definitely very, very excited for what else is in store by B.B. Alston. Because honestly, I don't really read a lot of middle grade. In fact, this is the only middle grade I'm really reading is just this series. That's literally it. Because I'm just too old for middle grade. But this is just one that really works for me right now. So I'm very happy about that. So very, very curious to see how this all ends. But it's definitely at least a 4-star. It might even just be a 4.5, honestly, because it's just really, really good. The characters are making sense, and even with certain decisions, there's apt consequences that are happening, and plot wise, it's just working, and it really works for like the age group that this is for. Like, this is the kind of book I really wish I was able to read as a kid. Not gonna lie, like I really wish that Amari, like this entire book series, was available to me when I was literally in this age group. So very much happy about that. But yeah, I think that's all my initial thoughts on Amari. And as far as like the magical readathon, I am reading it for. Actually, there are 2 prompts I could fit this for, but I think I'm gonna read this for like the what was it called? For spells and incantations, right? The ordinary grade. Because I only need ordinary and spells and incantations. And I think it makes sense even for spells and incantations since this is a fantasy book. And yeah, so that's what this is for. I'm happy to hear you're enjoying. I need to continue the series, but I do think I should reread the first book since it's been over a year since I've read it. Yeah, definitely do a reread. I honestly did not reread the first and the second book, so I generally kind of forgot. And like I said, it's been over 18 months. Like I read Amari and the Great Game February of last year. And now it's September of this year. Over 18 months since I read an Amari book and I did not reread. So I felt like, wait a minute, what's going on here? I kind of forgot. But then the way my brain works, at least, whenever the book mentions something, it's like, oh yeah, never mind. I do remember this. Okay, cool. But for a while, I did struggle a little bit. It's like, wait a minute. Where are we? How do we get here? I forgot. I mean, I remember like the actual world of Supernatural Investigation series, but then I forgot like certain actual events that led up to where we were at the beginning of this book. Because this book literally takes place right after the Great Game. So it is definitely best to at least read or even reread the Great Game at least to get to this book. But if you want to reread like the first 2 books, for sure. But yeah. For sure. But yeah, definitely do recommend doing a reread because I forgot. So yeah, that's good. Let's see. We should definitely start our next sprint pretty soon. And I think our next sprint should be a little bit longer. Not gonna lie. So unless anyone else has something to say, please let me know though in the chat while I figure out our sprint. Yeah, so we'll read until I think the 15th. I do want this to be like an hour-long sprint. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. There we go, cool. I actually like this layout. Let's use this layout. Or maybe oops, that was the wrong thing. And yep. Or maybe this. Nope. Nah, there we go. Cool. Um, yeah, we'll stick to this layout. Anyways, yep, I think that's all I have for y'all right now. Alrighty, so we shall start our next sprint. I will see you all at the hour, so 15 after, not in the next minute, over an hour in a minute. So yeah, happy reading, productivity, all the things, and talk to you all later. Salutations, y'all. That was the end of our third sprint. Sorry they went in for a little bit longer. I just really wanted to finish the chapter I was reading in Amari and the Despicable Wonders because, yeah, things are definitely hitting the fan right now, finally. So I was like, wait a minute. Because I was feeling the stress, okay? I was feeling really, really stressed for this sprint. Since we're like in the last 30% of the book, I was like, okay, so what's gonna happen? So I'm like, wait a minute, we have less than 100 pages. What's gonna happen? And I was like, yep, of course. This is where all this shit be going down, and it's definitely gonna be going down now. In the last 41 pages. Yeah, I literally have 41 pages left of this book, y'all. I am stressed. I am scared. I don't know what's gonna happen. I think things are gonna go well because again, there's gonna be another book. So it's making me I feel better. I really do. But I do worry. I do worry because I'm like, well, then what's gonna happen then in the fourth book? You know, and then more books afterwards. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just worried. But this is definitely a lot of fun, though. I was like, oh, but this is a fun read. But who am I worried? I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. I thought I knew, but I did not know. But I was like, well, now it makes sense. Then I realized what's been happening. I was like, oh, you know what? This actually does make sense. It makes sense. Let me catch my comments. It's been a minute. Hope you're well. 186 pages. And to see, I'm hoping to at least page 250 by the end of these sprints. Well, we're definitely going to do at least one more. I don't know if we'll do 2 more sprints because in the next sprint, I'm definitely going to finish this book. And yeah, I think though we will have time though for like 2 sprints. I feel as though we're going to have time for 2 more sprints. I just don't know how long those sprints are going to be, but I think you'll get to page 250 by the time we're done with these sprints. I'm a script for this video during the sprint. I'm a little bit worried about the length. I sure do like to yap. Well, hey, when it's something that you're really passionate and really like have a lot of information on, you just yap and it's fine. You know, sometimes the yap just needs to be in the video. All right? It is what it is. I mean, it sucks to edit, but it got me in the video. Maybe. Hopefully. But, yeah. Actually, I'm looking forward, though, to your video whenever it does come out. We did chapter 4. These chapters are long. Dang. I don't even know how many chapters there are in Slewfoot, but dang. Those must be some real, real long chapters. For real, for real. Let's see. I think I'm going to change your ambiance, though. Okay, no, please don't have ads. Please. I don't want the ad. Please let me skip. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. Okay, I was able to switch it out. Okay, this light is a little bit too bright. Maybe I should play in the Switch. I mean, this is not technically my Switch. This is actually the family Switch. Should I play the Switch for the next sprint? Actually, no. I need to finish this book. I need to stop playing around. I literally have 41 pages left. Like, look how far I'm into this book. I'm finishing this book the next sprint. Like, let's go. All right, let's go. I can figure out. I think though for the next sprint, I feel as though it should be like to the hour. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do one for like the hour. I feel as though it's gonna be like a little bit over 30 minutes. I need to get my speed reading glasses on. For real. But this one is going to be this next sprint will be a shorter sprint, but I think our final sprint will be like a solid hour though. So we'll be reading to the hour, and then we'll have an hour-long sprint as our final sprint. That way we can really like push through, finish any reads, finish whatever we're doing, and we're good to go. I hope at least that'll help things. So yeah, this will be a short sprint, but don't worry, we'll have a longer sprint afterwards. Okay, so yeah, I changed your ambiance to the Hobbit home comforts instead because I was not feeling the kitchen one as much. So we're gonna be here with the Hobbit home. Anyways, happy reading, productivity, working, doing other things. If you're gaming, cool, whatever. I will see you all at the hour mark. Hello, everyone. That was the end of our fourth sprint. Yes. Finally finished reading Amari and the Despicable Wonders. Is indeed very, very good. This is really good. Definitely the best book in the series so far. And I need to go through Pile, but I do feel as though this could be. I think this is getting like a 4.5 stars. It's not a 5-star for me. It's not. But this is a really good installment into the series, and I really, really want to know what's going to happen in book 4. Like, I gotta know what's gonna happen. I mean, by the time book 4 comes, though, I probably will gonna forget some things about this book. But I think there's gonna be some things I'm definitely gonna remember. But yeah, definitely very. I mean, it's a fast-paced story, makes sense. But it's just that I feel like there was just a lot happening in the climax. Not gonna lie. But then I got through it so quickly, so I'm like, maybe it was well paced and I was just stressing myself out. So then I just had to read it really, really fast. I don't know. All I know is that this is really good, and I think I'm going to give this 4.5 stars. So, yep, highly recommend this series if you have not read it already or started reading it. Oh, made it to page 207. Look at that, almost at 250. This book is pretty hard to put down. Nice. Oh yeah, in our final sprint, you're definitely going to get to page 250. You're going to make it there, Melissa. I believe in it. I believe it for you. And yeah, we'll definitely do one more sprint like that. Our next sprint is definitely our final one. It's definitely a little bit late. In fact, hold up. Let me actually turn on the bigger light instead of using this one. It's too dark. Okay, there we go. Whew. That's a little bit better. Just lower down that. So yeah, finally finished reading the book. Thanks for the confidence. Yeah, no problem. I'm here, totally here for it. I'm like, no, you're gonna get to page 250. I know this. Like, I know this. It's gonna be facts. Okay. I mean, I finished my book. You're gonna get to page 250. Still in chapter 4, but that's mainly because I was doing some chores. Fair enough. You know, things happen. You know, it is also getting a little bit late. So at least for me. So yeah, doing some chores, do all the things. So yeah, so definitely in our next sprint, I need to write my review on Amari, and also need to log the pages for Amari and the Despicable Wonders for Magical Readathon. So I need to do that, and then after that, I think I'm gonna be playing on the Switch. I don't know if I'll be playing Breath of the Wild, or if I'm going to be playing Splatoon 3. I don't know yet. Probably Splatoon, since I can just play like a couple of games. Because right now in Breath of the Wild, I'm doing a lot of quests, and I'm working on a very difficult quest right now. So that's very, very annoying. It is what it is. But yeah, we shall definitely start our final sprint very, very soon. Unless anyone wants to share anything in the comments, give you some time. Alrighty. Since there's not much else, no one else has much else to say, we might as well start our final sprint. Yes. So I will see you all at 10 after. So not the 10 after, that's going to be in a couple of minutes, literally a couple of minutes after. So it's going to be a little bit more than an hour long sprint. But yeah, I will see you all at 10 after. Do you know what's the next book you'll be picking up? For sure, actually. I do. It's going to be, I mean, no, I don't. No, I don't actually, because I'm currently reading a few other books, and I might start like a whole nother book. So Technically, I don't know. I thought I knew. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to read that one next. I'm like, wait, no, I don't actually. I might be in the mood for something else. So actually, no, I actually don't know what I'm gonna be picking up. But right now, I'm just gonna play a game and then do a review, and then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do next. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I'll let y'all know though if I figure out what I'm gonna read though after the sprint. So yes, see you all at 10 after. Hello, everyone. That was the end of our final sprint. Please let me know in the chat how far you all have gone in your reading, if you've read. So, after I finished reading Amari and the Despicable Wonders, which I did go run through Carpile, I am giving this 4.5 stars. This is really good. These books just gets better and better for me, so I'm definitely looking forward to book number 4 whenever that's coming out. Hopefully, it comes out next year. We shall see. But very excited to get to Amari and whatever is going to be the 4th book. So, to continue on with my reads for the magical readathon. Okay, there was a text. I don't know what's going on now. Why's my mom texting me? Oh, it's my mom. Okay, my mom's literally texting me as I'm on live and stuff. So she's just asking me, what is she asking me again? Oh, she's asking me if I'm like tired or like what's up with my energy. I'm like, I'm fine. I am all fine. Okay, she's still texting me. This is what happens when I have my mother who just watched me live, even though she's right above me. So that's funny. What else is she texting? Oh, she said, don't tell the people. Oops, sorry, too late. I said something too late. It's too late. Whoopsie. Sorry, Mom. Don't be texting me while I'm in the middle of doing things. Oh, wait, I forgot I was supposed to have my phone out anyways. That's why I even knew about the texting. Anyways, I started reading My Mechanical Romance by Alexine Farrell-Fulmuth. This is pretty much the same author as Albie Blake. So Albie Blake is actually her pen name. Alexine Farrell-Fulmuth is actually her real name. So that's interesting. And I read this, and I'm reading this book for what was it? Okay, where's anything? Okay, it's for psionics and divination. For Magical Readathon, it's for the ordinary grade, where the prompt is to read your favorite author's debut book. Now, oftentimes when I read books by one of my favorite authors, I tend to just end up reading their debut books, or I just don't read their debut books because I'm just not interested in them. Even though they're a favorite author of mine, I would not touch their debut. So Olivia Blake is a newer favorite author that I'm like, okay, yeah, she's actually a favorite author. Let me try her young adult title, because the first book that's ever been traditionally published is actually her young adult book, My Mechanical Romance. So that's why I'm starting with this one. I'm not really far into it. I'm only a little bit over the hour into this book. I didn't even look up the synopsis. I was like, I don't even know what the book's about. So just going in without knowing much about it, actually. And it's fine. I think it's because of the fact that it's the audiobook, and I don't really, again, see, this is where the whole thing regarding the audiobooks are coming in again, because the book is produced by Recorded Books, and I don't tend to enjoy recorded book produced audiobooks. Like, the narrators are not the problem for me. It's really the production. Like, I don't like how the narrator sounds like. I don't think it's really their voice. I think it's just the way that the audiobook just sounds with their voice, and the way they're narrating their characters. I don't know. Something about it just doesn't really work well for me. So that's unfortunate. Let me just show y'all the cover again. But yeah, this is the book that I'm currently reading, and I'm not quite a fan of the production of it itself, but the story itself is fine. It seems it's a young adult contemporary romance, and takes place in high school. We're dealing with like 2 high school seniors, and we have the main girl here who is definitely good with like math and science, even though for some reason she just don't want to go for it, because she doesn't want to talk about like the future, like for colleges and stuff. But then she gets into, now she has to try out for the robotics team so that she doesn't get like a very bad grade. Not like a very bad grade, but like she doesn't get like the highest grade, because she has a parent that's like, hey, overachiever kind of parent, like, hey, you need to get all A's in all your classes and all your assignments kind of thing, which I can definitely relate. So been there, done that. I know that feeling. So I can see that. And then we have the main guy who is really into like tech, robotics. Like he's like, I think it's like the leader, not like leader, but like very much influential to the robotics team. And his dad is really rich. Like he's a CEO of some tech company in this book. So yeah, that's so far what I know of so far that I got into this book. And also the audiobook is very short. It's like nearly 9 hours. So it's like 8 hours, 45 minutes ish. Not very long. And I am reading this at 2x speed. So I can get through it pretty quickly. I figured that, hey, since I finished reading one book, why not just take off the momentum to keep reading? So yeah. Anyways, let me catch up on comments. Okay, what's going on? Why? Okay, thank you very much. Still scripting. Not sure I'm going to finish the book or the script tonight. I'm going to switch to the book for the rest of the night. Okay. I mean, it is a Monday. Sometimes it feels like that. Oh, I think, and I didn't even notice I explained so much. Oh, whoops. Looks like that you're caught up on time for the stream, though. Hello, Leslie. Welcome. I know it's probably like 7. Actually, not probably. I know it's 7 p.m. at your time, but yeah, this was our last sprint. But thanks, though, for saying hi, though. Good to see you. How was your day? Gone 70% through Celestial Monsters. Gonna have to finish tomorrow, but I'm glad I got more of that script done. Nice. Let's see. Come on. Why? Oh, okay, there we go. See, there's the thumbs up emoji. There we go. Yay. That's awesome. I did it. Got to page 250. Woo! Like I said, I told you, Melissa. I told you. I knew you were going to get to page 250 by the time we were done with these sprints. I knew it. Although I got to a really exciting part, so now my sleep shall be ruined. I need to know what happens next. Yep. I know that feeling. I mean, hey, why not keep the momentum going? If you got the momentum, keep it going. Just keep on going. Okay. But anyways, that is it, y'all. That's the end of these sprints. That's all I got for y'all. So what to expect? Oh, yeah, I do have the writing sprint scheduled. It is scheduled for Saturday. Yeah, so I do. So yeah, the next sprints will be writing sprints. That's next. Oh, 34%. No, yeah, 34% is Slewfoot. Okay, cool. That's good. So fun hanging out. Can't wait for writing sprints. Yes, there are on Saturday. I can't remember. Is it the morning? I can't remember on the timing, but I do. Actually, it is Saturday morning. Yeah, it'll be Saturday morning. So yeah, that's something to look forward to. And for full disclosure, you don't need to be writing. Like you don't need to write during these sprints. Like sure, they're writing sprints, but you can take that as an opportunity to be productive, to do work, do some chores. You can read during those sprints. You really do not need to write. I just have the writing sprints there for anyone who wants to have dedicated time to actually be focusing on writing to do that. But if you're not writing, that's fine. You don't need to have a writing project. Like you don't. It's not necessary, but it's there. The timing is there. Thank you for sprints. Thank you for joining me, Melissa. It's been a while since I've seen you, so it's good. And then hopefully I'll be able to edit this one video that I literally filmed like a few days ago, and then that video will be up tomorrow morning. We shall see, though. No promises here, but it definitely will be up sometime this week. If not tomorrow, it will be sometime this week. So something to look forward to. So yeah, another video, writing sprints. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I can really say that I know for sure. But yes, thank you all though for coming on to these sprints. I hope y'all had a good time, got some reading done, and I also hope to see you all whenever I sprint, what in my next video, whichever. But yeah, see you later.